Hello, everybody. Hi, Amy. I see your pupper. I don't know if I actually know your dog's name, but I love that picture. We are gonna... Oh, Softy, thank you for your contribution to the community challenge. We're gonna get there. I know we are. His name is Titch. That's so cute. But he goes by anything. Cosmo has lots of nicknames, so I get that. We had a stream cut very short yesterday by my surprise need to go babysit. So we're going to continue our Final Fantasy VII journey today. I'm too close to the screen. I can see myself reflected in my glasses. So we're going to move back here. How are people doing today? I kept thinking it was Monday all day. How's your Tuesday treating you? I mean, does it matter what day it is? Not really. It's part of why we create some structure with certain days where we stream certain things on the stream, right? Sure, something like that. I applied for 5 jobs today. 5? I thought it was 6. 5 jobs today. Good for me. A+. I don't know. I've applied to 11 jobs this month, and it is February 6th. So that is the equivalent of an average of 2 jobs a day, basically. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. and I'm running out of unemployment weeks, so something's got to happen. That's it. Nothing special to report. We took, I didn't take Oscar to the dog park this morning because it was so cold, so we went this afternoon. You'll put 36 cents in the box for me after, I don't know that one. Takata box for me after work. Oh, Hopper, you gotta buy more Pokeballs. I mean, you just buy them. Oh man, I can't with you sometimes. I saw that, I posted that we got cast drops yesterday for Survivor 46. I haven't actually looked at them yet, but I know there's also the first looks have started to come out from Rob and Mike too, so I'll have to have a listen to those. And then our Survivor draft will be starting up again. Did I have the metallic box as a child where I put my loose change to donate to a cause or to plant trees in Israel? Not really, other than we would do like trick or treat for UNICEF in October, and that box would, well, you know what, maybe. Because there were other boxes. It wasn't just the UNICEF box. So it's possible. But you have to remember, I didn't go to synagogue growing up, so I don't know if I specifically had a thing to plant trees in Israel. But I did always have a box as a kid where I put loose change. But that's just for me. And now I have a piggy bank, a bank that looks like a London double-decker bus that my cousin gave me when I was 12. And it's where I keep all my change from other countries. And it is how I managed to go to Europe with 3 euros worth of coins. Not in Israel, though. Fuck that. Yeah, well, a lot of us have had a lot of work to do around Israel in the last few weeks, years. Why did I say weeks? Jesus Christ. Stuff came up in my Instagram memories. Oh, I think it was a few days ago because I had posted a thing that was like, can't believe a month ago I was in Israel with these boys, because I did my birthright trip in early January of 2016. What a time that was. Crazy. I also considered studying abroad in Tel Aviv. I knew my dad would never let me. He was very nervous about me even going on birthright many years later, but I thought it would have been cool, and it probably would have been, and I'd probably feel even more conflicted about it now than I feel conflicted about having gone to NYU in the first place. So there's all of that. Oh, that was such an abrupt change in music, and I didn't like it. Well, Alex, thank you for putting 36 cents in the box for me. I don't know how that's going to work. Please don't use that 36 cents to plant trees in Israel, but I appreciate the thought, I think. Pretty soon we're going to have to put 36 cents in a box for my unemployment fund if my benefits run out before I get a new job, which is looking more likely by the day. Okay. And anyway, now that I spent most of my day trying to be accepted by capitalism, we can play a game where we get to be climate activists and or eco-terrorists. Multiples of 18 is good luck. This is true. This is true. I'm in between multiples of 18 right now, though, in terms of how many jobs I've applied for. I have not yet reached 18 this month, and I am at 27 total this year. So I have a ways to go before I get to 36. But we're working on it. You can only find so many things that look good in a day. They only update so often. Plant one massive tree in Israel. So massive it's the only thing there. Well, that's not going to help the Palestinians either. It would solve some problems, but certainly create many others. You're on board for the gigantic tree train. Of course you are. If you want to go back to school for 2 to 8 years and get into debt, healthcare is crumbling. Get desperate for more help. Yeah, you're really selling it, Alex. I would love to go back to school, but I can't afford to go back to school. I also regularly question how much higher education is actually useful for anything anymore. If they would pay me to go to school, that's a whole other story. But tree has fruit, fruit can feed. Yeah, but but if it takes up the whole place, where are they living? That's the question. The roots naturally seek out water. Use roots to find water. Water can be drank. Water can be drunk. Well, we know where the water is. It's not an unknown territory. Live in the tree. You can support the military-industrial complex for 3 years and then have them pay for your medical... Alex, let's be serious here. I will not be supporting the military-industrial complex any more than my taxes involuntarily already do. And certainly not to have them pay for me to get a job I don't want. Be serious. Back to the big tree. The big tree. You refuse to be serious. I would love to refuse to be serious. I hate sitting here and typing seriously on my computer about how much I want to have these various jobs, that some of which I want, some of which I'm like, I could do this and maybe not hate it. Your D&D campaign has a big tree. I'm not surprised. Ashley, you could go back to school for less time to become a CPA and shout into the void. I don't think I could. I don't think I could. I don't think I'd make it out alive. I no. I hate math so much. I can't be that bored out of my skull. I can't. The big tree in your D&D campaign is an entire floating island called the Great Root. Oh, you've talked about your floating island. If you want to relive your shouting during the WePod days. I just saw I think on LinkedIn. Fuck it, I'm on LinkedIn now. The Adam Newman's trying to buy back WeCrash because it's, you know, falling apart and about to cease to exist, I think. Oh, I got an email. Oh, for a different thing. Okay. Okay. Trying to do this chatbot testing project thing, and they are taking their sweet time to send me the stuff. But of course, after I was ready for it at 11:30 this morning, they've sent it to me now. So that's good because I can't do it now. does my ideal job look like? And what does your realistic happy job look like? Great questions, Alex. Ideally, I am looking for something that is remote, because I would love to work from home. I think I'd be really good at it. I'm basically doing it now. I sit at my computer all day doing work. I'm just not getting paid for it. Everything I'm applying for has been in the arts or social justice, climate, arts education type spaces, in some combination of a program, communications, administrative, operations, manager, director, associate, assistant, coordinator. Throw those words up in the air, put two of them or more together, and that is the title of just about every job I've applied for. I do technically have my old job to go back to, but A, I don't want to, and B, that won't be till April anyway, so those are problems. The Sky Islands are falling apart, Amy. Is your D&D campaign run in Hyrule? Okay, we're gonna put the game on because I think we're gonna be doing some grindy stuff anyway, and we can keep chatting. You've been planning this since before Tears of the Kingdom even got a trailer. That's wild. Were there Sky Islands in Breath of the Wild? You have to remember I never got very far at all in Breath of the Wild. Nar Sky Islands in Breath of the Wild. If I considered starting a cult or a pyramid scheme. I don't have the heart for it, Alex. This is another problem. I can't pretend to care about things I don't care about. I tried for a while. I kept trying to write cover letters for jobs I didn't want. And I was like, nope, can't even pretend to be interested in this. It's not going to work. Somebody asked me, who's asking me if I could like potentially tone myself down a little bit and maybe that would help. And I was like, no. Oh, Josh asked me that actually. Wiggler asked me that. I was like, they're going to see right through it the first time they actually talk to me. I can't pretend to be anybody other than who I am. Okay, let's go. We don't want to go into the crater yet. Why are we here? We have to go get Omni Slash. It's going to be its whole own process. Everyone's waiting for you. Ugh, this constant party resetting. Who was just in my party? Sid? Sid and Yuffie? Sid and... Ah, shit. Oh. It's like lying about being a lawyer on Survivor. Yeah, I'd never get away with that if I was a lawyer. Well, that's not true. I'm an actor. I can perform a role, but I can't spend my whole every day of my life doing a thing I don't care about any more than I already did at my previous job. Oh, it wasn't you. Who was it? Oh, fuck. Orange exchange. Oh, it was Barrett. Oh, right. Okay. Your map is in the Discord for anyone who wants to see it. Sky Islands, caves, and the deep bit that you forget what it's called. They're all new. The depths? The deep bit. They're all new for Tears of the Kingdom because of the catastrophe or whatever whatever it's called. The big gray empty bullets. Okay. We're gonna go to the gold saucer. Much as I'd rather not. It must be done. But what we can do is make ourselves invulnerable and put it on 3x and let it run itself. Basically. Oh, I have to go to Coral though, not to the saucer itself. Boop. Excuse me. Looks like the sign just says gold sauce. Is that Johnny? Hello, Josh. I feel like your entire channel is just, hey, Alias, I'm gonna play all your favorite games. Good, I'm glad. This one is not a first playthrough. This is a at least 5th time playthrough. But it was the first Final Fantasy I ever played, and it is the thing that accidentally turned me into a gamer. We started this run. It's now become an annual tradition that I play it on my stream anniversary. Oh, while we're here, just for shits and giggles, I'll go look at the turtles sign. Okay. Okay. I just want to look at this. Turtles Paradise number 3. Okay. Come and get fully wrecked at the Happy Turtle. Oh, did that, oh, what am I doing? We want to go battle. These are hard to read. Did I get the Ultima weapon yet? No? Oh, I also didn't, give him Ragnarok. Boop. He's not really set up with the materia to go do. What I need him to do. Oh, I wanted to look and see. I can't remember if I got, okay. Catastrophe, Great Gospel, well, Cosmo Memory, All Creation. Oh, I haven't even gone and gotten, Final Heaven yet. You can't get Final Attack from the Battle Square until you beat Ultimate Weapon. You love how my team is just Comrade, Comrade, almost Comrade. Yeah, so that's what the Comrade Run means. We have Comrade, Comrade, Antifa. Aerith was also Comrade. Comracid, Comrade, Compire, Conrad, and Kate Rad. I think that's everybody. It was just going to be literally everybody was going to be named Comrade, but it became clear very quickly just how confusing that was in terms of reading the dialogue out loud. Because I do try to do voices. No, I do voices. Not 3 yet, huh? So I was nice to myself and we changed them a little bit. Okay, so we're here too soon. Then we'll leave. Fucking gold saucer music. We'll go fight Ultimate Weapon. We can do that. Just fly around in our airship forever. Oh, it won't 3x that part anyway. You need to get better at doing voices. It's fun. I like it. It was funny listening to Christian talk on the podcast with Rob about playing D&D and about how, like, he doesn't want to do all the character stuff. He just wants to throw the dice. And I was like, oh, we would hate playing D&D together. All right, let's go. You're by that lake. You start out by the weird circle lake. Not that one. All the voices and then you saw them to torment Zed. This is the way. Listen. There you are. Creeper. They call me a creeper. We're going for final attack and revive, final attack and Knights of Round, or final attack and Phoenix. I don't know. Okay. I have Phoenix, although I think it's actually not very leveled up yet, which is a problem. But I'll do some grinding and then in the Northern Crater off stream probably, because that's kind of boring. Oh, bye. And now we chase. But what I was thinking about is going, I have to get Omni Slash. Okay. Sometimes... Oh, well, that worked. He was right there. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stop turning, I'm trying to hit you. Oh, I have to wait for it to settle. I forgot. Hello. Not all chases are log chases. Yeah, I forgot though. It has its like handful of parking places. And you kind of just have to wait for it to go to them. Ow. No! Oh yeah, we got Earth Elemental equipped. That's right. You're gone again already? Damn. Little punk. Oh, that's not... I just wanted the menu, but okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what was that a second ago? It should have been Cure. Where did it go? Oh, it went down to the bottom. Back to chasing Ultima. Okay, sometimes you're down by Cosmo Canyon. That's one of the places you go hang out. This is when we do our little angled flights across the map. Come back out the other side. Where are you going? Where you want to hang out? What if you flew in a straight line? What if you did that? Oh my fucking god. And I lost you. Oh wait. No. Fully lost you. That's super annoying. Any chance you went over here? Nar. Nar. This is annoying. This is not my favorite thing. FF7 flat earthers are seething right now. They're like, look, it's flat. Where the fuck is this bitch? Try my deal. Nar. I'm so annoyed that I found it and then I lost it. Not by its original lake. I do feel like it usually flies along like the southern part of the map. But like... What the heck? Hi, Mike. Wasn't sure that we'd see you tonight. I know this is later than usually works for you. I'm not trying to hit it, I'm just trying to follow it. But it is flying in like a literal fucking circle. You going back to the crater, baby? Where are you going? But like, could you pick a direction? This is hateful. Oh, are we going to a place? Yeah, you gonna go chill? So that we can fight? Boop. Oh, I flew right through it. Yeah, we fly away. Oh, it's just the last time, right? Where he will go land by Cosmo Canyon. That's when you know it's the final time, I think. Fuck's sake. Ah. Okay, is it 3 times you gotta hit it and then let it sit down? My dude, why are you circling me? felt like it should have hit. There we go. Ah, this one. Okay. Well, guess who has long range? I do. Bye. It almost feels like I don't need to waste time on Big Guard, but like, I feel like I do. Okay, are you over here yet? Nar. Every time the gold saucer comes up over the horizon, I think it's going to be ultimate weapon. Where are you? We zig, we zag. Technically, this is entirely optional too, but here we are. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, and then I lost it. Son of a bitch. Dang. It was like right on the edge of the map, and I don't know which part of the edge it was on, and now it's gone. I thought it was right by the crater. Where'd you go? have to be close to the final encounter. At least the airship song isn't obnoxious. I mean, any song is obnoxious after a while. It's not the Junon Parade music, but I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm certainly tired of the airship music. But I'll take it over Junon Parade, Gold Saucer, or Chocobo. Oh. What the heck? Oh. It's like, how did I lose it? This is like the most dexterous, agile flying thing you've ever encountered. The turns. Clearly someone has never put on an X song for 10 hours on YouTube before. No, certainly not. Okay. You should go where you're going now, I think. No? Not yet. Okay, I think now it's going there. But you're not going to Cosmo Canyon, which means we're not done. Bye. Again. Yeah, okay, let's go. Oh, let's heal before we do that. I remembered for once in my life. We'll even go heal for free. And save the game. Feels like a thing to do. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wow, that's cruel. I mean, we'll be fine, but that's wild. Oh, well, learned an enemy skill. I think that's only going to be on the one materia, though, unfortunately. Doing well, though. We're filling it in. Phoenix still absolutely nothing. Okay. Let's go heal. Whoa. I keep forgetting. Okay, that I can't just look at the menu. Oh, I don't have, Alright, we do need to go into Cosmo Canyon, actually. Oh, right, and that's what blows out the thing so that you can go into the fucking forest if you don't have the chocobo. It's been a while since I've been out. I think I must have tired myself out a bit. Ah, don't tell Nanaki, he'll only worry. Oh, I have to have red in my party. Duh. No, wait. Go back down, go back down. What is on my to-do list before landing the Comrade Run? Well, we gotta go get Omni Slash. That's what I was about to go do before. But I hadn't fought Ultima Weapon yet. Oops. I need to go get Final Heaven, because I don't have Final Heaven right now either. Absolutely wild that Sid is 3 levels above Red 13. That's never happened in any of these playthroughs I've ever done. if we went in the door? Thanks. Grandfather. It's like, yes. And Cloud's like, no. Grandfather. Inaki, you're still here? I can't leave you like this, Grandfather. It's the duty of Sato's son to guard this canyon and her people. Listen, Nanaki, I think you may already know. If you have any mission in life, it is not to defend this valley. Look at the withering mountain grass. Listen to the warble of the newborn chocobos. Look always to the eternal flow of time, which is far greater than the span of a human life. It will teach you more than staying here in the valley. What you will see will eventually become a part of the life stream, for my children and for your children. So please, Nanaki, go with Comrade and use your eyes, your ears. Ho, now, don't look like that. I'm all right. It's a big world and you must go and see it. You may even find your life's mate, you never know. Grandfather. Oh yes, take this along. I think it will look good on you now. Ho. Comrade, is Buchenhagen? Grandpa told me that he's going away again. Away? Seems like he really liked that airship. He told me he couldn't stay still and just zipped out of here. He even gave me a gift, look. Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to give gifts after you come back? Grandpa sure is strange. Maybe we'll run into him again, somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Thanks, Comrade. Okay. Nibelheim. Yes, Nibelheim. Oh, with Tifa. With Tifa? Do I have to have Tifa? I don't remember, but let's get Tifa. Oh, come on. There we go. I have the sheet music for that song. That's very meta. Wait a minute, there's something inside the music sheet. You don't think you've ever gotten Nanaki's ultimate weapon, you don't find him to be a good party member. I love Nanaki. And Diva, what happened to our town? Was it all an illusion or just a dream? No, it was neither. I remember trying to get people out of the flames, but not having the strength, burning with anger, I went to the reactor to kill Sephiroth. But he was nowhere to be found. Instead, I found you, collapsed inside. I felt saving you was far more important than going after Sephiroth. There were several others that were still alive inside, but I was only able to save you. As I was coming out of the reactor, Shinra troops were just arriving. I recall a scientist named Hojo was in charge. He ordered the troops to gather up everyone still alive for the experiment. I didn't know what type of experiment he was talking about, but I wasn't about to let them have my dearest student. Putting you on my back, I headed down the mountain to the village. I used the cure spell on you many times. Thanks. And started to head for Midgar to look for a doctor for you. I didn't like that city and my cure spells weren't helping. I decided to go to Midgar to find a doctor I could trust. I'm worried about you, but I can't settle down in one place for very long. Have you recovered fully? Are you well? I wonder how many years have passed since then. I just got into town again, but I can't believe it. The whole town is back to normal, except for the strange people with black clothes all around. The town reeks of Shinra, but I won't go after them. You may think I'm running from them, but it's just that I don't want anything to do with Shinra anymore. It feels like time is running out. I'm sure you'll find this letter and this gift for you. It should come in handy. I can't even jump anymore, but I bet you continue to sharpen your skills and remember what I taught you. To my most precious student, from Zangan. Trying to think what else I need to do. I mean, now we can go to the gold saucer, so let's do it. Who has Knights of Round? Oh, he does. It's already there. Wait, no. That's Phoenix. Who has Knights of Round? Go. And so we cheat. I guess if you're gonna cheat anyway, it might be worth using somebody else so that they can use their limit break, but whatever. Okay, even if you weren't cheating though, I love that the walkthrough's like, make sure the Cloud has maximum HP. I've done this without cheats and without him being anywhere near max HP. It can be done. I'm using the cheats now because I've done it the hard way already, and as I've established before, I do not need to do that to myself again. Cheater. Yep. Doing it. Fully cheating. Oh, what I didn't think about is that I don't actually have a lot of GP, so hold on. Okay, I should have enough to get Omni Slash, but I'm gonna have to leave again before I can get W subbing. You use Chocobo Racing for your GP. Yeah, I need to go do that. Oh no, not Toad. I should have equipped him with a ribbon. This sucks. Rip. But of course, other people are wearing the ribbons. Yeah, why wouldn't they be? Okay, well that was pointless. We need to go get our GP. Time for some racing. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Why on earth would you do? Oh, I have to turn it. There we go. So far ahead of everybody else. Come on, we can do it. Ta-da! 50 GP, nice. Golden chocobo. Speed up at the end. Chugaboo moved up a rank. The short one? I don't think I've ever done the long one because why would you? Five. Lame. Better. Yeehaw. $300. Nice. And we're A rank already? Let's go. Not that it matters. It's a mega elixir though. Whatever. I'm just here for the GP. Hey, what if you ran in the direction of the course at all? We're gonna have to feed you some speed greens, my dude. Oh, we got sad and slow. I didn't feed anybody to improve its stats. I guess we're gonna have to go do that now. But our GP will be here when we get back. I have like 500 GP. It's true. Yeah, because I did get 50 and the 300, but it won't take long. Okay. Okay, that ought to do it. Gold saucer area. We'll just race up to S-Class and then we'll go back to Battle Square. Well, this is a joke. I think when I did this for the podcast, I did it with the sound off while I was listening to something. And then, because like you literally, once they're all greened up, you just press B a few times and then you leave it alone until it's done. State of play for FF7 Rebirth is about to start. Ooh. I've never understood what the heck is happening on this course. So far ahead of everybody else. Alright, that was a Mega Elixir. We'll take it. Looks like you don't have any rivals in the A rank anymore. Alright, we'll do S rank one time for fun. They're faster, but they're still not as fast as me. $200 GP. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's so loud. Hold on, hold on.
スクエアエニックスの北瀬義則です。私がシリーズプロデューサーを務めるファイナルファンタジー7の最新作ファイナルファンタジー7リバースがついに2月29日に発売いたします。本作のストーリーは主人公クラウドとその仲間たちが宿敵であるセフィロスを追いかけ、魔法都市ニットガルの外にある広大な世界へと足を踏み出すところから物語が始まります。今回のステートオブプレイではこのゲームの魅力を凝縮した最新のトレーラーをはじめ特別なゲーム紹介映像をご用意しています。 また重要なお知らせがありますので、ぜひ番組の最後までお付き合いください。それではどうぞ。
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
The beginning of the end. The celebration.
Whoa, that's aggressive. The beginning of the end.
A watershed moment for all mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late. You're going to pay!
Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady?
Nobody.
Your guests are here. At long last, the knave returns. I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
Oops.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage.
Damn.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
We ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Passing through. You.
Tifa!
Johnny.
Hey guys!
They're getting some sun too.
What is Cloud wearing?
Well, Red?
Oh, is that the sailor outfit?
Huh? You should get yourself a reading!
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia!
Cisne. What in the musical theater is this song?
Hold this thing over right now!
You said that Sephiroth is your foe.
Vincent!
I wouldn't believe what he can do.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Sarut.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Oh, Dine.
Those we love, those we fear. Genova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
No, not you.
Here. Take it.
Ah!
It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion, when spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
Wait, so is she not gonna die, but she's just gonna peace out? On 2 discs.
皆さんこんにちは。ファイナルファンタジー7リバースディレクターの
Final Fantasy VII.
トレーラーはいかがでしたでしょうか。ここからは本作がどのようなゲームなのか、私から皆様にご紹介していきたいと思います。
Imagine if Sephiroth is just like, no, Zach, you're dead. Just re-kills him.
I
I'm waiting, Cloud.
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and his companions triumph over destiny. Leaving the city of Midgar behind, they step out into an unfamiliar wilderness. It is here that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth begins.
Look at those chocobos! Corel. Not segways. We've talked about this. The buggy looks so cool. Gungaga. Pay tribute to Zack. Y'all, the game is about to be so big. Neeble. Kate Sith running is just the cat. Yeah, what are we doing? I've developed a new materia. The Mooglets. Excuse me? Oh, I recognize her. Fort Condor is back. Are there Ents? What is this? Kyrie. His comrades. Oh, look at that. I'm up to 14,000 battle points in the background. Did we need her back? I mean, she's iconic. Did we lose sound? We lost sound. It's coming back.
And don't
There you go.
worry if
It's
you
back.
leave some for later. Story progression won't affect your side hustle. You can always go back to tie up loose ends. And this freedom to experience the story how you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths. While some minigames are tied to world intel and odd jobs, many are not. For example, popular ones from the Gold Saucer, such as 3D Brawler, G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing, are in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2. Others improve upon their remake versions, while still more are completely new to Rebirth. We've even fleshed out some of the mini-games that were featured as part of the original Final Fantasy VII's main scenario.
Muse.
This one is not in the original. I highly suggest you check
The
out
story progression won't affect your side hustle.
No matter where you are in the story, it's sure to both challenge and
Anything major so far? I mean, they're definitely showing a lot of the mechanics.
decks.
the game is, it's just good. I mean, we know it's 2 discs. It's going to be massive. They showed Aerith giving Cloud Holy.
While mini games and map exploration are a big part of Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that. Rebirth provides a cinematic experience with even higher quality content.
Oh god, it's so beautiful.
This installment follows Cloud and company after they escape Midgar up through
What is this?
Forgotten capital. We've taken painstaking care to depict how
Wow. Oh, it's so pretty.
decides Aerith's fate. Once you finish Rebirth, I'm sure you'll agree that no other game makes you feel quite this close to its characters.
Oh, I'm so anxious.
As for the graphics, Rebirth makes full use of the PlayStation 5 and its SSD, meaning we could use much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake.
That's
It will still load in the
insane.
blink of an eye.
Because Remake looks so good.
Maintain a 60 FPS frame rate with performance mode.
Wow.
Or prioritize 4K resolution with graphics mode.
Wow.
Whichever you prefer. Rebirth has you covered. Each character interacts with the world in their own way. Barrett shoots objects.
Yes, this we know.
Yuffie swings across gaps.
Hmm.
Tifa has her grappling gun.
What?
Red can climb along walls. Kate Sith grabs and throws items. And Aerith manipulates the life stream. Whatever
Aerith
challenges you
manipulates
face,
the
your
life
teammates will be
stream?
ready to help you overcome them.
Tifa's signature grappling gun, of course. Yeah, you know, of course.
Music. We wanted to pay respect to the original FF7's tracks.
Mm.
Also challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of each scene, which resulted in some truly innovative arrangements.
Some truly innovative arrangements. No. Oh, look, where we are right now.
How was that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well over 400 new tracks. for this
Cosmo
game.
Canyon.
Where it came from.
Yo, I'm so excited. I'm gonna cry.
Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Your party's bonds aren't just reflected in the story, but through gameplay as well. The choices you make throughout your adventure
Ooh.
change the way your comrades feel towards Cloud.
Your comrades.
These feelings affect who will join you on a
Oh
date,
my god.
something I'm sure many of you are excited about. In fact, even allies who weren't available in the original FF7
Yo, I
now
have chills.
provided
Can
you
I-
play your cards right.
Can I go on a date with Red 13? Because I will lose my
Also
fucking
is
mind.
packed with many incredible sights to see and things to do.
Can you imagine making Red 13 do the weird little play?
Be a highlight of the game. Already have someone who you'd like to go with?
Cloud?
Well, we hope they feel the same. way.
Tifa and Aerith date, if only.
Your companions will share a bond. Not
They're going to show you
only
the
with
affection
Cloud,
amount so you can track
but
it.
with
Are
each
they?
other as well. Your party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
Party level. Cool. Look at Red.
Highest level, the more skills will become available in your character's folios. a
Wow.
mechanic New to Rebirth.
No. That looks like a sphere grid. Get it out of here.
Etched in these tones, your characters will grow stronger.
Get it out of here.
Synergy commands.
Why?
Part of what makes Rebirth's combat so fun is all the different character combinations.
I don't mind a skill tree, but fuck the sphere grid.
Or even your mood. Every possible party combination has its own unique synergy commands.
Remake has one for its weapons. Yeah, kind of, I
Tweaking their
guess.
skills to match your combat needs. And don't be afraid to experiment. You can reset your folios at any time.
Your folios. I have 35,000 GP. I think that's enough.
At your disposal,
No, it's 32 and 64.
Remake's
Just kidding.
satisfying hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made even more dynamic and engaging.
You're gonna be so overwhelmed.
We can't wait for you to experience all this and more in Final Fantasy VII.
Me, I'm never maxing out a sphere grid again. FF7 Rebirth, we'll see about that.
本作のクリエイティブディレクターの野村哲也です。
Ooh.
いかがだったでしょうか。広大な世界で描かれるクラウドたちの物語にどうぞご期待ください。最後になりました。
Why is the Moogle holding the
皆様に重要なお
Buster
知らせ
Sword?
があります。本日より Final Fantasy
Releasing a demo.
プレイしていただける体験版を配信いたします。この体験版では物語の
Oh shit, I think my ribbon just
重要な
broke.
ニブルヘイム事件が収録されており、クラウドやセフィロスを操作することができます。さらに今回の
Plays Cloud and Sephiroth.
アップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが
Ah.
本作の特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してください。詳細な情報は公式サイトや SNS をご確認ください。ぜひこの豪華な体験版をお楽しみいただきつつ、本作の発売をお待ちください。
That's what we're doing tomorrow, y'all. We're gonna play the demo tomorrow. Let me know if the volume is too loud. It just got a little loud for me. Excuse me? What? Haptic feedback. It's fine. Okay. Thanks, Amy. Why is she singing? Immerse yourself with 3D audio. Oh no. Oh no. You assumed it was a concert part of the day, but you got no idea. Aerith, our songstress diva. It feels like, I mean, based on what they showed us, it just kind of looked like they're gonna leave. Oh, that's it. They're done. Bye. Was that it? Are we now just watching a commercial? PlayStation.
Beyond and hello and welcome to a very special post-Final Fantasy State of Play episode.
Okay, I don't care about this white man. That was a commercial. Hi, random guy. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that in our lives. Okay. Wow, that was a lot. And I'm so excited. I have just been running, we can break it down ourselves. Yeah, I don't need to listen to that generic white man talk about it. I really don't. I can listen to my personally vetted white men talk about it. But there was too much to grab on the first watch. Yeah, it was just like a lot happening very fast. Here for service. Thanks, Mike. Oh my god. I'm anxious about what they're gonna do with the Aerith situation now. Because when they were like, when she said, "This isn't about me. Here, take the materia. Bye." I don't like that. Why is Zack and Cloud coming face to face? Just an infomercial for video games. I guess so, but it worked on me. And why is she giving up the materia? Yeah. Oh, I'm nervous. Also, Zack clearly being there with her. And is Sephiroth just gonna kill Zack and be like, "You're not supposed to be"? How did you get here? You're not supposed to be here. Saw Palmer's fight look different. He's going inside armor this time. Oh man, is he not gonna get hit by a truck? How is Zack getting there? Listen, the same way they got from Nibelheim to Midgard, okay? On a magic water crossing pickup truck. Don't worry about it. It's just happening. City of the Ancients looks unbelievable. I think it's one of the coolest places in Final Fantasy VII. It's called a boat. It's never addressed in the game, though. This is the thing. We see them on a pickup truck. We're still on Big Zed. No, I know we are. I'm hanging out talking to you guys. This is what I'm doing in the game is not interesting. Are there two Sephiroths? I don't think so. I mean, other than there being numerous Sephiroth clones. I'm still Big Zed. That was a Bring It On reference for those of you in the audience who might appreciate that. I don't know if that's any of you. The three-wheeled pickup truck, and then suddenly they're in the wastelands outside of Midgard. Yeah, across an ocean from Nibelheim. Original timeline Sephiroth and reboot Sephiroth. Ah, yes, remake, rebirth, reboot. Final Fantasy VII Part 3, the reboot. Mid-30s gay, of course I don't Bring It On. Okay, good. I know you're joking, but I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. No, it's definitely possible. You memorize the whole sequence, the whole opening sequence to Bring It On back in the day. An incredible film. A formative film for me that I watched at many a sleepover as a kid. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nikki. Early signs that I was gay. I mean, more or less me too, but harder to know at the time. Okay, what do I have? 60? I couldn't read it. 60 something. Are there two Sephiroths? It's not out of the realm of possibility, but I don't think so. And we know that Rebirth is ending at the City of the Ancients. The big swarm of the timeline ghosts interest you and what they're up to. The not Dementors, yeah. The Whispers or whatever. Performance mode over graphics mode for you. I mean, it's gonna look incredible either way. The fucking Whispers. So I think performance mode for me too, probably. Pure graphics mode, folks. But like when you think about, did you ever see where the cast admitted production had the Clovers film additional scenes of just them? They were only in the trailer to make people think the movie was more about them. No, I didn't know that. Like, you don't care enough and Faith wants to see it. It's gonna look so good, whatever mode you're using. And just the fact that they said, like, there's stuff we can do with the PS5 that we couldn't do in Remake is, like, wild to me. Granted, I had, like, not really played a modern video game before I played Remake. Like, the closest thing to a modern video game I'd probably played was Far Cry 3, which you could play on the PS3. So, Sailor Parrot looked good in his stupid white outfit. Oh, man, the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Cloud in that crazy blue uniform. So confusing. Test audiences love the Clover, so they just straight up manipulated the trailer to trick people into thinking the movie was about them. That's gross. I didn't know that. Feels like maybe the people who did that sort of missed the point of the movie, huh? Johnny with his outfit. Listen, Johnny always with his outfits. Style icon, Johnny. Just Johnny. Just Johnny. Okay. References are all over the place today. Don't call me bro. But bro, I just need your help, bro. We're gonna get to go so many places. We're gonna get to ride chocobos all over the place. There's gonna be stupid mini games I don't want to play that I'll have to play for the trophies. So Roche. Did we see Roche? Did I miss Roche? Not Roche. May I have this dance? I mean, it does feel like they invested enough in him as a character in Remake. Like, having him show a completely made-up character that you then have a boss battle with, who shows up more than once, feels relevant. I have to turn off 3x, otherwise I accidentally walk out of here and lose all my points. And they don't ask you if you really want to leave or not. W summon. We're gonna take it to the red line. He was riding in his cycle in the arena, in an arena. Oh God. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with Roche again. Oh, I still have this white man frozen on my screen. Get out of here. Goodbye. Forget you. Go home. Goodbye. Okay, we'll keep talking, but I'll come back over here to the game screen. We don't have to do this too much longer. I'm glad that you mentioned that was happening, though, so that we could all watch it together. Oh, my ribbon is broken. That sucks. Take it to the red line. Mog's house looked different. It seems like you have to catch his children. This may be the Mog who already met Meg and had 12 children. The Moglets? There was mention of the Moglets. You know, the more Moogles there are, the happier I am. And there's not enough Moogles in Final Fantasy VII because Cait Sith does not fucking count. Especially not if Cait Sith is going to mostly exist as just a cat. Is this about your grandparents had 13 kids? That's a lot. I know that's not uncommon for their generation, but that's just like, just thinking about it. Every part of that just sounds so difficult. Okay, see, we're already at 11,000. One more time might be enough. want to know how pissed the timeline ghosts are gonna get when Aerith doesn't die. Well, I think that's a side effect of using the timeline ghost to change the timeline. I hope they're able to round out Kate Sith as a character like they've done with Yuffie so far. You like Sid's voice. Wasn't he like Southern? Your dad was number 10 of 13. You have 46 first cousins. I have 0 first cousins. The timeline ghosts don't want to change the timeline. That's why they're there. Yeah, well, then they should have defeated better. I don't know. I'm not big on the whole Dementors part of the storyline to begin with, so we'll see. I'm still really excited about the game, but I'm very nervous about how they're going to handle Aerith. Oh, get me out of here before the Barbaro fucks me up. Seven. That's where their leader got defeated in Remake. I joined late, so did they confirm if we will make it to the Aerith moment in this game? The demo is out. It's out. Well, they've said... I mean, we saw the Forgotten City, and we saw her there. What the Aerith moment will be... Oh, I'm like... I need 16,000... Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, no, 32. Never mind. The game will end at the Forgotten City. Yeah, we've talked about that. You always kind of pictured Sid as Southern. That's interesting. I feel like he talks like a New Yorker. I want to play the demo, but that's going to have to be a tomorrow thing. That can't be a tonight thing. It is interesting that they're, it sounds like, kind of jumping around. Because there will be the demo, and then they said they're going to add some stuff from June on separately later. Your prevailing theory is that Zack is taking the sword for Aerith. How? I don't know. Maybe. That would sort of write one part of the timeline. So now it seems like there's not actually multiple timelines, like it is one timeline. And in the timeline, Zack just didn't die. Weapon is broken. What does that even mean? But how did Cloud get to where he is? Listen, anything that involves changing the timeline is going to have a complicated explanation. Zack is still tracking Zombie Cloud. You don't get the stat boost for the weapon. I don't... that was mostly a rhetorical question. Oh, I hate this fucking guy. This guy whacks you with the end of... will flick you out of the arena with his stupid ore, and then you lose all your progress. You almost wonder if they pull a Final Destination and she then just dies later on course correcting or something. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. But Zack goes first, and Aerith does in the second game. I was gonna say, do you mean the third game? This is gonna be the second game. On 2 discs. Discs. Oh, I haven't pre-ordered yet. I have to decide where I'm going to pick it up from. Minimum. You have it coming from Best Buy. I think that's where I'm going to end up pre-ordering it from, and then I just have to go get it that morning. It'll be here before the kids get home from school. See, that's the thing. I don't want to wait for it to be delivered. You pre-ordered, but now you don't know if you'll be in the same city on release day. Oh, yeah. So how soon does your new job start, Josh? Oh, I didn't see how many points I have. It should be enough because it was 28,000 before. Yeah. Okay, now we're done. Do I want anything with these 6,000 points? No. We're good. We can go. You gotta go. All right. Bye, Mike. Listen, we covered a lot today. Back to these dishes. Children. Children at the gold saucer? Wait, where am I? Literally, where am I? Oh. What was I doing way down there? Alright, good luck with your dishes, Mike. Okay. Can he learn it yet? Yeah, he can. Where is it? Oh, what's it doing way up there? Okay, got it. Okay, I'm trying to think what else we still need to do. We did the materia caves with our chocobo. We did the gold saucer. Oh, the ancient forest. I came to that conclusion right as you said it. I mean, we don't have to do the ancient forest. It would be okay if we didn't. But Apocalypse has that triple materia growth. Oh, wait. W summon. Oh, she still has no materia because I only put her in the party. To go get her. To go get her final limit break. It doesn't really matter for this part, but I'm just trying to not run around being a dum-dum. Oh, there's fights in here too? I forgot that. The demo is 50 gigs. Holy shit. To a 1 terabyte SSD. Man. That's just like unfathomably massive. I'll stab you, little leaf. With my giant spear. Okay, do I remember how to do fucking Ancient Forest? No. Because I think I usually just don't do it. Oh, but I get this. I've gotten Slash All before. I don't think I've ever gotten the Typhoon Summon materia. Nailed it. Okay, we gotta put the bugs right by the flowers. Oh, no. Fucked up. That's too close. Son of a bitch. Give me back my bug. No! Ah. Huzzah. Okay. Grab the insect and continue to the right until you reach a large flower. Hi, Ran. A large piece of flower hanging down. The screen will prompt you with jump or stay. Choose to jump and then put the insect in the blue flower. Ah! Oh no! I fucked up. Oh, can I have you? Use frog on plant to jump to beehive. Okay, this is the I keep trying to put it in the plant. Okay, I think I have to start over. This is hateful. not the man-eating plant, the jumping platform one? I really need the rebirth demo. It looks so good, Rad. Oh, here. Man, you gotta wait a long time. Pick up the beehive. And jump off the ledge. There we go. Woo! Okay. We did it. Pick up the frog. Go to the other side. When the hell is the rebirth demo out? Ran, it's out. It's out now. I think they dropped it like the second they finished the state of play. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh, here. Currently downloading. 50 gigabytes. La la la. I miss Typhon. Well, I'm following the way the walkthrough says to do it, which says to go do that first and then come back and go to the right. Typhoon. Though I think it's misspelled as Typhon. Yeah, never done this before. Definitely not. But we got it. I just want to go down. Wait. Jump onto the flower and press back to have Cloud jump up to the net. Did you know Rebirth is on 2 discs? Somebody told me that. I heard about it somewhere. Wait, what? Place small frog in front of tree hole? This tree hole? Oh. That game was on 4 discs. Well, this game was on 3 discs, but 2 discs in 2022 or 2024 means something very different than 2 discs meant in 1997. This game was on 4 DVDs. Oh, to get a frog. Okay. Joke's on you guys, because I have a disc and I can fit 1 Rebirth. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, I launch myself from the frog. Got it. No! No! Well, that didn't fucking work. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Get it. And I've done it before because I've gotten... Oh, now it's over there. I've gotten Apocalypse before. Just need to find my friend. I need to do more than that. I ran down from the treetops. Do I know what tonight is? I do not know what tonight is. Fish taco night. 4 6-ounce cod fillets. In the ran hold. One 8-ounce salmon breaded and air fried. Oh. I needed to go this way. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, now there's bees, but no. Fuck. Oh, wait, it's still there. Now you remember why I need the big frog. To get to the next screen. But what I was missing was I came down from the trees the wrong way. We did it! Cannot imagine doing that without... Oh, fuck's sake, get me out of here. Can't imagine doing that without a walkthrough and help. If only we could get back to our airship. Okay, let's save. Wait, let's get on the airship and heal. Yikes. Okay. Is it just grind in the in the crater now? I think it is. Oh, the fucking calm traveler. That's later. That's later. Did I get the Zack scene? The Zack scene? No? Oh, back to the basement of the mansion. We could do that. Good thing our airship does not have to be efficient. Hello. What if you landed? Hey, this is your food. You're my food now. Oh, here. Put this on. It smells a little, but don't complain. You look pretty good with that. Well. Yo, the old guy. We at Midgar yet? Looks like they're near Cosmo Canyon. Shut up. You're lucky I even gave you a ride. What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I know what I'm gonna do. I got a place I can crash for a while. No, wait. The mother lives there too. Era's house. Guess that's out. Yep, gotta change my plans. No matter what I do, I need some money first. Hey, wanna start a business? Now what can we do? Hey, comrade. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old guy. What do you think I'd be good at? What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't ya? Young folks should try everything. You gotta pay your dues while you're young. Go out and look for what you really want. Try everything. It's easy for him to say. Fuck. fucking love squats. Hey. Of course. I got more brains and skill than most other guys. That settles it. I'm gonna become a mercenary. Yeah, thanks, Pops. Hey, did you even hear a word I said? Listen, I'm gonna become a mercenary and that's that. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff, anything for money. I'm gonna be rich. So, comrade, what are you gonna do? Oh, wait, got it all wrong. Just kidding. I won't let you leave you hanging like that. We're friends, right? Mercenaries, comrade. That's what you and me are gonna be. Understand, comrade? Soldier, first class. So fucked up. What do you want to do with him? Forget it. Just leave him. That somehow felt more fucked up than the remake version. Yeah, well, because they just shoot at him when he's already, like, dead on the ground. I'll take your sword, Zach. I'll live up to your legacy / steal your identity. That just mugs him too. Yup. Sure does. Okay. Oh, do I not actually? I don't have Frog Song? I thought I did. Oh, that one does. I think this is the one that's closest to complete. It's missing 3, 6, 7, 10. 20, 22, 23, 24. Okay, but he has the one. He got Shadow Flare. Nobody else is gonna get Shadow Flare, I don't think. Unless you can learn that somewhere else. Oh, Dragon Zombie in the Northern Cave. Got it. Okay. Maybe we will complete these materias after all. One of them still doesn't have fucking Big Guard on it. Scott, hello. That's rude. Magic Hammer. Yeah, I was making a list. I do not have Magic Hammer. That's like an early one and outside of the Northern Cave one that I can go get. Roulette is Northern Cave. Level 5 death is Northern Cave. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do fights in here. There's no point. Let me out. Okay, I'm down to play some more, but I'm gonna take a break, and I'm not gonna leave you with this music the whole time. I'm gonna put some regular music on, and I'll be back in a little bit. map to save my life. Did I get some cheese? Not cheese. But I did make some Impossible chicken nuggets real fast. There we go. And I cut up a carrot. So we have some buffalo chicken nuggets and carrots with blue cheese. Let me make sure I have all. I don't think I have all the. Oh no! Why did I do that? That's really irritating. Oh, they're down here at least. That's something. The last ones listed are the ones removed. Yep, that was my thinking, and that was correct. We are just stocking up on the things we want. I mean, not that they're going to get a lot of AP from any of this, but... Okay, now what I have to check. Do any of them have Frog Song? I don't think so. Okay, so let's go do that. We're doing that. That's why we're here. Whoops. Why are the little frogs called touch me's? I hate that. Oh, I thought it said /all mime, and I was like, excuse me? What the f— But those, it's just a long command, so it practically runs into mime. Look at his stupid little head sticking out of the trees. Find me a frog. How are you today, Scott? We are gonna wait for Frog Song. Why didn't it say she learned it? Because doesn't she have the other one? Let's check. Oh, he didn't fucking learn it. We gotta do it again. You listened to the RHAP Survivor Pod, thought it was funny that we have 2 people named Q on our favorite shows. That is wild. I haven't listened to it yet. It's next. I think it's next up on my playlist, actually. But once they drop the final, and because then they did the tribe preview. But for 2 of the tribes, not all 3, which I thought was weird. Okay, now we can get out of here. Everybody knows Frog Song. We need to go learn Magic Hammer from a razor weed outside of Wutai. I need to know what tribe is serving pre-merge flop. Who's the new Lulu? Whoops. Oh, do I have to manipulate them? Is a question, because I do not have my... Yeah, I do. Okay, hold on. Do not have manipulate equipped, and that would be annoying. Where are you, Razorweed? Here you are. Well. Fuck's sake. Why? What's happening? Oh, it's got to be attached to, like... Oh, it is. It's literally attached to added cut. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Set myself up for failure there. I forgot I had a mastered death blow. Oh, we don't need to. We're fighting. We're fighting these guys. Okay, everybody learn Magic Hammer. Somebody still needs to learn Big Guard. It's this one. So we're going to remove that one for a second. We're going to go learn Big Guard from the Zem Zealot. Or the Beach Plug. Beach Plug does Big Guard, Zem Zealot does White Wind. Is that right? Big Beach Plug near Costa del Sol. I was right. White Wind is the Zem Zealot near Junon. But those are the two that are clutch. Here we go. Great. Get us out of here. Put the other one back. Angel Whisper is Northern Cave. Dragon Force is Northern Cave. Death Force, I think they all have, but let's check. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, okay. Flamethrower everybody should have. Laser. Oh, laser's Northern Cave. Nobody has laser. Matra magic, everybody has. Yes. Bad breath? No. That one does. Two of them do, but two of them don't. Okay. Unequip that one. We're not gonna go get it now. We'll find them in the Northern Cave. Beta they should all have. We went through the effort. Aqualung. This is the one that's the least complete. Trine. Magic Breath. We will need to learn in the Northern Cave because I don't know if anybody learned that. Oh, this one did. Oh wait, what do you not have that everybody else has? Oh, two of them have it and two of them don't. Okay, that's confusing. The fucking question marks. Oh, from the jerseys. In the Shinra mansion. Okay, that we can go get. Let's go. Back to where we just were. Why not save? Feels like it's been a minute. Nope, not you. Just remember that you can't teach an enemy skill to a materia if they're wearing one that has the ability. Yep, I got it. But neither of the ones that Cloud has it. La la la. Scott, do you have any interest in the Rebirth demo? Because it's out now. Just says in the Shinra Mansion. It doesn't say a specific place, so we're just hanging out. Running around in circles. I mean, decent AP to be gained here, given how easy these enemies are. La, 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 la. You're more likely to appear on the second floor in the room with the hidden passageway. Okay, thank you for that. We will go that way. I could have sworn there were some things that you're more likely to find on the second floor, which is why I came up here. Curses. Or we can just keep fighting the guy on the fucking guillotine. Whoops. So much money we have. No. Oh, there's one. Now we will sit here and wait. Good. I think that was the only one that needed it, actually. But also... Oh, I can check. Oh, this one doesn't have it either. Okay, so we gotta wait for Sid to get hit. At least Sid's turned around now. Maybe that'll help. Come on, I worked so hard to find you. Will it not use it again in this encounter? I really don't want to have to find another one, but it kind of feels like I'm gonna have to find another one. Although it does say it can take a long time for it to cast it, so maybe we got lucky that it cast it early, but it'll cast it again later. Would love if I could just manipulate it, but that's not how it works. Okay, so it will do it again, but not on the person I need it to happen. An hour left on your Rebirth demo download. Holy shit. I'm gonna try to remember to set it up to download tonight so that I can play it tomorrow without having to wait when we're ready to stream. Because hopefully it'll also download faster if it's late and nobody's using the internet. This is ridiculous. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Sid. I'm about to take out Cloud and Tifa myself so that it can only target Sid. Come on, baby. Question mark me. Oh, I didn't even need to be defending all this time. I can just sit here and watch. Wait, so how long has the demo been downloading for already? An hour? Yes, wow. Dragon dive! Yeah, I saw he used it. I was ready. Okay. Not doing more fights on our way out of here. Thank you. What is next? Goblin punch is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 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 Big guard. We got big guard. Did that one. Everybody should have Chocobuckle. Yep. Okay. Level 5 death is Northern Cave. Death sentence we checked already. Oh, wait. Death force and death sentence, not the same thing. You do not have death sentence. You do not have death sentence. You have death sentence. You do not have death sentence. Okay, Tifa has it, the rest of them don't. A bound fat. In the Coral Valley. Okay, let's go on the ship and heal. And save. Do I want to change this up? Really crazy that, like, usually my two go-to guys are the lowest level outside of Kate Sith, who we will just never use because he sucks. 3737. What a satisfying HP. 4336 I also like. Let's not mess with it. This team is doing great. Is Coral Valley, like, if you go up here? Oh, it's not even related to... Not at all. It's the place that connects the City of the Ancients. I would never have guessed that. I'm glad I clicked on the thing, and that you told me, because we would have been running around here for no reason forever. Has nothing to do with Mount Coral. Ooh. Where are you, Bone Village? Come on. Come on. We gotta line up so we can land. Thank you. Oh, God, we're stuck behind the fucking plane. Wait, this place? Hungry. Yes, this area. Okay. Hungry. I've never tried to complete the enemy skill materials before, so I am not very familiar with this hunt. Hungry! Over here? Has them appear more often? Not these guys. Not the mall dancers. That's what we need. Okay. Okay, and now we just gotta wait. Oh, this one can be manipulated. We love to see it. Let's do it. Okay, let me just make sure. Oh, she has it. We're good. Crushing it. Okay. Okay, roulette is Northern Cave, Shadow Flare, Northern Cave, Pandora's Box, Northern Cave. Okay, so all the things we're missing, and they all should be missing the same ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the top, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the bottom. Except for the one that learned Shadow Flare. Oh, wait, she has something that he doesn't. Hold on. What's that one? The star on the end of the top row. Oh, Bad Breath, which we can do in the Northern Cave. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the top row, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the bottom. 3 in the top row, 3 in the bottom. Killing it. Okay. So all the enemy skills we have left to learn, we can learn in the Northern Cave. Great. And when we go there, we will put all of the enemy skill materials onto one person to make sure that they learn Pandora's Box. Okay, let me just land somewhere. I'm gonna give them all. Oh, be careful of that because of Shadow Flare. Well, and other things too. So I guess it's only for when, it's only for Pandora's Box that we need them all in the same place. Okay. Oh, you don't, since Pandora's Box attacks all. And who was saying then that you couldn't, there was something you couldn't learn on all of them? Or maybe it's just you have to make sure that you have all of your enemy skill materials equipped, period, to make sure it happens, I guess. They have to all be equipped in the party, not the same person. Okay. I'm moving them for a second, just so I can compare them all at once. And then we'll put them back. Okay, this one has the least. Or maybe these two are exactly the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those two are exactly the same. So give me. He can have both of those because they're exactly the same. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Those two are closer. But that's the one that has Shadow Flare. Okay. Got it. My materia situation is still basically a mess, but that's okay. Triple materia growth for 3 things. Okay. Oh, can he learn? What the heck is his, Oh, Highwind. Not quite yet. Oh, he has to learn his other level 3 first, huh? Okay. Fine, I guess. Okay, let's go heal and save. Let's go head down to the crater. I remember the first time I played, I had the hardest time landing in the crater. I was like, I don't know how to do the game. Scooter's online. Who could that be? Just have to sit here and wait for these fucking guys too. Not as long as I thought, though. Oh, does anybody have the counterattack on? It doesn't feel like it. We're in the tub when I asked, what's this Phoenix demo you were speaking of? The Rebirth demo is out. They dropped it right after the State of Play. Josh is currently downloading it. Has been downloading it for an hour and a half. 50-gigabyte demo. I download things when you could sit quietly and eat ice cream. I mean, you could do both. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh, that's not the difficult one. The difficult one is later. No. I'm not saying you have to do both. I'm just saying it is an option. Salted caramel ice cream. Okay, this is going to teach us something. Oh, both things. This is the downside to having the materia on all three. We knocked 2 more skills off the list. We're close. It's something comedically in line with the rest of your existence you don't like nuts. Well done, Amy. Imagine healing before a fight. Couldn't be me. Oh, those guys teach magic breath? Well, not this time they didn't. Oh, I can only cure 1 sadness. Come on. Up you go. Oh, these guys. Parasites. Bunch of shit I don't fucking need. You're gonna play Sonic X Shadow when it comes out? It's not high on my list. I didn't know it was happening. Oh, they also teach level 5 death. I know the answer is no, I just like talking about Sonic. You could talk about Sonic. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, we probably have to be a multiple of 5 to... Do we have to be a multiple of 5 to learn it? Sega decided to name a game Sonic X Shadow for some reason. Like Sonic times Shadow, Sonic 10 Shadow, or just Sonic X Shadow? I heard Knuckles made his way onto Paramount Mountain. I heard, I think Mike and Rob break down the Paramount Mountain commercial. Guess I should have bought some hypers. Alas, I did not do that. Oh, we don't want to go this way yet. We don't have a choice. I just heard a crunch and I need to... Ugh. Okay, does everybody know it now, I guess? It's a remake of Sonic Generations with a new Shadow campaign, so it's Sonic X Shadow Generations. That's a lot. The X in this instance is and. That's not a reading I've ever heard of X. Okay, let's check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1 and 2. 1. Oh, what is that? Wait, what is that one? Oh, it's something we can learn down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Angel Whisper. Wait, Angel Whisper? None of them should have that one yet. Oh, they don't. I'm getting confused. Okay. And then these two don't, the rest of them don't have bad breath, right? Okay. And then these end guys. Pandora's box and whatever the fuck else. Shadow Flare and Roulette. Right, okay. Okay. Everything is as it should be. Hero Drink, I remember, is clutch to the Emerald Weapon strategy, although I couldn't tell you exactly what it is. I know it means it makes Cloud go first, which is critical to the mime strategy. Okay, I'd like to be done fighting these guys. Mostly because I'm using up all my resources on them. I can never remember how to get to that other spot. Now I'm just stuck here. Oh, back where I came from. Right. Is it this? Yes. Okay, now we can turn the fights back on. And immediately. More of these fucking guys. So why is he getting hit so hard? Honestly, just leave him. Oh, but then the materia doesn't get that. We need it for the materia. Wolf. This place does not want Cloud to be alive. Oh, I think he has long range too. I could probably just put him in the back row. Yep. 15 minutes left. Oh boy. Are you gonna play it tonight? I mean, I guess, why else would you be downloading it right now? That's horrifying. now we get to the point where we have to send people the right way to get all the stuff. You want to play it tonight? I guess it is an hour earlier where you are, but still. That feels like a dangerous proposition. Okay. We have the list up for the best way to do this. I am gonna go left. This is Barrett. Barrett's gonna go left. Tifa's gonna go right. Comrade's gonna go left. Conrad's gonna go left. Kate Sith's gonna go left. We sent Tifa to the right by herself? Okay. Sadness. Okay, we're putting Yuffie. And let's take red. Now, don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. I'll destroy Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. It's all over now with this. I'm so happy to have met you all, really. Well, looks like this is our last big job. Let's all go back alive, okay? I'm just gonna head off to the right by myself. This will be the end of it. Okay. Back row, back row. Oh, except Tifa had the fucking Hypno Crown. Oh, they put it back. Oh, bless them. They unequipped it from everybody, which I guess is trying to be helpful, but it's not helping me. Okay, first things first. Enemy skill. I'm gonna give her both, and then I'm gonna check if that's a problem, because it probably is. also put these things that don't need to be paired in places that don't matter. Oh god, okay. Comet with MP Absorb is a great move. Okay, things we want to be better. And then red. Minutes left. Oh my goodness. The updates are making me anxious and I'm not even gonna play tonight. I would like to see Typhon. I've never seen it. We'll give you all the Bahamut's just for fun. Okay, we need to check. The issue is Shadow Flare, right? Yeah. Okay. This has not been a game where I've used summons really at all. Another fork in the road. Okay. I'm gonna go down. I'm going down. Red's going up. Oh, great. I just set them both up, and now I'm sending them in different directions. I forgot. That was dumb. All that work for nothing. Oh my god, I'm losing patience quickly. Yeah, Mom, we can do it. I didn't realize he's wearing... Oh, I should probably change this too, but... You know, whatever. They're not gonna stay at my party forever. Just leveling it up, or like not even actually using it. It is what it is. Do you have the... Nope. Yeah, you have it, so you can use the curse ring. Was that right? Did I miss something already? No, we're good. Okay. Oh. of an elixir. Gotta check what Cosmo's chewing on. Okay. So many fights. Vaccine. This looks like something that should teach me something I need to know, but I don't think it is. Right when I was about to use White Wind. What did I just get? I always forget what this is. Magic counter. Yeah. Long stream. Yeah. Started later than usual. Often when I have to stop on shorter ones, it's because I'm doing it earlier in the day and I have to go somewhere. The file is currently processing, huh? I don't have, I don't have, manipulate equipped to turn you into a ribbon. 'Cause I'm alive. Live wire. 'Cause I'm alive. I'm a live wire. Dunk. not manipulate. I said as I looked at it. Morph. Morph. Okay, is this where the invisible materia is? No, it's somewhere else. Next screen, maybe? Or down here. Oh, it's down here. Bouncing right there. You're in. Ugh. Interesting. This says press the circle button, which would be B? That doesn't feel right, though. But it's mega all. You gotta get it. So Josh, are you giving in? Are you playing? Oh, we're Knights of Round countering right now. That's really funny. Currently watching cutscenes. Oh man, I can't wait to play tomorrow. I did not realize I was muted this whole time. My bad. Oh. We might be about to leave. Except I don't remember how to flee. Triggers. Oh, right as I... Fuck. That sucks. That means redoing the whole crater. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. He has the two that are the same. That's the most important. Well. Well, this means I'm gonna send Vincent to the left and down and not me. And then I can get 2 Mega Alls instead of doing what they tell you to do. So frustrating though. Relearning skills. Yes, I remember. That's why I checked the enemy skill materia first. I am aware of the progress we have lost. Stupid fucking save crystal that we can't trust. And that we have to put at the bottom of the crater anyway. Everybody learned the things. Excuse me, no thank you. We've learned it already. God, this is so annoying. Gargoyles. Why can't Final Fantasy VII have a quick save option? That's my question. We would not be here right now if a quick save existed. Excuse me. I missed somebody, so we gotta do it again. We'll see more of them. I'll check it out. Oh, you got it. Okay. You got it. You got it. Okay. Everybody has it. And we're back to we love to kill Cloud. What was I gonna do? Shoot. That, for one thing. But also, let's do that, because his HP is off the charts. Maybe that'll also help. Okay, we're about to turn the fights off for this screen because I don't need to fight these guys 800 times. They're still going after Cloud. Down we go. did not see what that just said. Leave me alone. Like, why do they hate him so much? They have a personal vendetta. Okay, I would like to finish getting through this area. Not that I can remember how to do it, even though I just did it. But I didn't do it this way. Josh, have I fully lost you to the demo? I wouldn't blame you. Oh my god, how many times can I run up the same fucking ramp? I have. You're playing Tifa's piano? Oh my goodness. Hi, Mike. Yeah, we're still going. Because I did, in fact, die. When I was almost at the bottom of the crater. Okay, I'm gonna go left, but then I'm gonna go up. Yeah. Let's do Sid, red, and Sid. Yeah. We've all had our exit lines. Go on. Is it now past the kids' bedtime, Mike? Is that how you're back? Imagine if I had a chance to put materia on my party before you hit me with a fucking dragon. No, don't arrange. Let's just exchange if I can. I mean, I know it's not equipped anymore, but can I, okay, Sid still has his stuff. That's good. Oh, yeah, okay, great. I can just move it this way. God bless. You were about to do more chores and didn't have an audiobook or a podcast to listen to, and you thought you'd take a chance and see if I was still hanging. And voila, here I am. Oh, we didn't pick up the magic counter yet. That's why. Okay. Am I looking to finish? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go up. Barrett's gonna go. Did I just put Barrett in the party? No. Barrett can go down. Red's gonna go up with me. Yuffie's going up. Okay, Sid's going down. Vincent's going down. Sid's going up. Like we just did this. Okay, and now everybody's fine. It's our favorite place to hang out. Woohoo! This is the place to be. Josh, tell you about the W item glitch. It's a big help when farming magic pots. Yeah. I know of it. Why is not bleh. Saved you on your million kill journey? Your piano skills need work. We just used 8,000 elixirs, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I definitely fucked that up. Wait, why am I doing this wrong? Whoops. Use one and then cancel on the second one. Yeah. Once you know how to do it, it's easy to do it so fast. We are just out here to level up materia while we're here. A materia I don't think I ever use. Couldn't have told you it existed. It's not working. I'm just wasting elixirs, is what's happening right now. I need to practice with something else, and maybe not while I'm fighting a Tonberry. I game over to a Tonberry because I was trying to morph it into a ribbon. Oh, duplicate. The one you want to duplicate is second. That's why. That's why. Okay, hold on. Wait. It's not working. It's not working. Now is working. Okay, I knew it was fat. It's because I kept trying to duplicate the first one rather than the second one. Okay. Now that the stakes are much lower, because the magic pots will just sit here. Elixirs for everyone. Wow, I mastered it. When did that happen? Oh, that's why his HP is so ridiculous. Manipulate was born. don't know what it is about Cloud, but he can't stay alive, literally, to save his life. Who has life now? Nobody? If he could stay alive, it would save his life. Exactly. My point. Exactly. Alright, if we get down to one party member, we're leaving. Honestly, good for the XP and fine to not have Cloud get it, given he's always so far ahead anyway. Somehow I lost my life materia. Did I win? Not yet. You watched the trailer again and you must have missed the part where Zack and Aerith were together. Yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, secret. There's a secret materia in here. Oh, I can see it. Counter. Command counter. Pikachu! W magic. Man, they are relentless down here. Finally getting my use of White Wind correct. Last. Okay, fine. You stay there. And I stay down. And I stay down. I guess I could just be using elixirs all the time since I have infinity elixirs and infinity everything else. Okay. Where's Comrade and the others? This is the center of the planet. Use the crystal. I usually put it right here. Oh, I have to leave this screen to do it. I guess I don't usually put it right there. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, where I usually put it is somewhere where it's always in my way when I'm trying to run around. Okay, I'm gonna cheat because I have limited patience right now. Got it. Okay. That went way faster than last time, probably because I turned 3x off right away. Did you want to jump? Thank you. Okay, I think this is the first screen, but we'll just double check. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Come on. Got an A rank on Tifa's piano. Wait, where did I come from? Oh, do I have to do it from... I do have to go all the way back to go the other way? Ugh. Hop, 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 hop. Whee! Go down. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, I can stop being lazy now. Oh, good. We need this anyway. Oh, well, that's annoying. No bad breath for me. Now, if you want Pandora's box, you gotta put all the... Was that Shade the Rusical? You know what? I couldn't have told you, but yes, that is what that was. These things are just ingrained in my brain from a decade ago. For Pandora's box, you have to put all the enemy skills on the same person. Josh says no, because it gets used on everybody. You just have to have them all equipped in your party, which I do, because I've been running around collecting all the enemy skills. We're almost complete. Oh, and these are the guys that will teach you roulette. Oh, Angel Whisper? Manipulate, manipulate. If we don't die first. It is roulette, I was right. The Snow Angel. Oh, well. We're learning, we're learning. The woman from the fire. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, so wait. You got roulette, and Red got roulette. So it's these two that don't have it. Okay. we're just gonna sit here. Okay. Should be everybody's learned it now. Tentacles. Great. Not these fucking guys. My worst enemies. We're learning. Oh. Okay, that should be everybody. Yep. Just checking. Yep. Oh no! Oh, my first Omni Slash! Everyone has life too in the form of Angel Whisper. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Full life. Tetra Elemental. How do I get out of here? This way? No, I went this way. That's counterintuitive, even though I know I've done it before. Okay, somebody still doesn't have roulette. But it's not you. It's Cloud. Not that I can do anything about it. Except hope for the best. Ooh. Back again. How's it going? It's going all right. We're still in it. It's not what we What point in the game am I at? The end. Oh, wait. I'm not finishing tonight, but we are at the end. Okay. No. Come on. Oh, this is annoying. I didn't encounter the dragon zombie. Okay, we gotta climb back up to the top one more time. Whoop. Or I guess no, we don't. We've done all the ways. But we did not encounter the dragon zombie. Normally appears after the big clay spiral or the bone spiral. We'll go back up. I'm gonna turn encounters off for the climb. I just don't want to. Oh wait, we still gotta learn it. We still gotta learn it. Got too excited. Cosmo. Cosmo. Oh, that was what I needed. Okay, now we're done. Somebody needs to tell this guy there are other cards in a tarot deck. Zombie dragon don't want to show up. Oh no. I know, find it. But I think I've hit my limit for the northern cave today. Dragon zombie, no call, no show. Seems like it. So I ran through there twice. I don't know what to tell you. It did not appear. All right, I don't know. I'm going to stop here for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this longer than usual stream. We certainly made a lot of progress, even if we had to do some of it twice. Tomorrow we'll play the Rebirth demo. I'm going to turn this off and set it to start downloading as soon as we're done. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow.